Good evening, chaps. It's me.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. How's it going? Me too. Me too. Yup. I really do hope that at some point they get the mouths to move. Like they add in. Oh, it's getting dark. Perfect. Top up here real quick. I just want to show you guys what I've been working on. So I did a little bit of work there. I think we might have done that on stream. I don't remember. Maybe not. I think we actually just kind of roughly planned it out. Why? I don't know why. I guess Snapchat recently got an update, but I haven't used it in years. But they're sending me text messages. Probably because it's dying. I don't know. Maybe it's not dying. But let's talk about what we've been working on. Alright. So. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. So now our door here doesn't just come out to nothingness, right? So, you know, we come out of our door, we close it behind ourselves. We added this pathway that doesn't really go anywhere right now. That's totally fine. Then we also added this pathway. Comes up here. I found this cool little cart thing, and I just kind of slapped it down somewhere randomly. And we have our little farm area. So this is the first of many farm areas I'm gonna have. Right now I'm just kind of planting stuff miscellaneously, as you can see. Ooh, what did I plant over here? I don't even know what this is. Is cotton? Maybe. Tomatoes, corn, and I've got the eternal seeds over on the edge here. Not all of these are eternal though. Like, I think the rest of those are not eternal. I think that one is, but the rest aren't. I don't know. But yeah, we have a farm. We are growing stuff, and yeah, I think it looks pretty good for the area it takes up. Let's go up higher here. Get another perspective on it. So it's triple tiered, right? Got a little bit of height variation going on. And for now, I'm doing this, but I don't know. I might change the inside there, but I think it looks fine for now. And then I want to make the flower farms over here. Or not the flowers, but like the whatchamacallit, the azure and the storm and the blood variants. So that's why I have the petals laid out there for blue, yellow, and red. There's others, like there's the purple ones and there's the white ones, but we don't have seeds for those, I don't believe. So those are not going to be something that we are planting yet. So anyway, we have this one here that I want to make some sort of random crop and put there. And then of course we're gonna plant more, but up here, this whole platform I'm standing on here is going to be some sort of farming building, I think. And then we're gonna have our path. Eventually oh yeah, so you can see we got all this going on. I've got the temporary blocks outlining where I'm gonna have the fence for the flower area, as I'm calling it so far. And we don't really have anything over in here yet, or anything out here yet, but we're gonna work on that. I'm thinking this will continue out this way or something to get over here. But we're making progress, and that is the important thing, right? We're progressing through the zone. It's missing. Weird. Close that. Let's go ahead and take a look at it during the day. Whoop. All right. Yoink, yoink. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's not much, but once you get quite a bit going on, then it'll start to make a little bit more sense, I guess. Another thing is, I think I want to create a pathway coming up here, because this is all natural right here so far, getting up to here. And then if I do that, then I can do an entrance into the second floor of this building here, and maybe even have a look out here. But I'm thinking like a patio here with chairs or something. And yeah, it's just brainstorming, right? But it is something that I like to think of ahead of time, so I have an image in my head. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt. Let's go. And then for the tree planting area, I'm thinking, so we have our mine here, right? If I come up here, hello. I almost want to make this a big field of a crop, right? But part of me is telling me to turn this into like a tree and maybe even a storage area, like put a storehouse out here or something. I don't know. Head on over here. Try to get a better look at it. Not much better. Let's go to that hill over there. Yeah, I think that'll be the best best view we're gonna get. Yoink. 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 Hop on up here, maybe. Alright. Fog was blowing through. Alright, so we do have a path coming out there. So even if we put something out here, we'll have a way out to it. Let's see here. Also, where are we in respect to... Okay, so we still have all this area here. Uh-huh. Oh, our fog is back. I almost want to put something back here, but that's a little far from our home. So if we do, it'll be something unrelated, right? To be honest, I don't think this gives us a good idea of what we're looking for either. I think we need to be back in that direction. So let's go ahead and hop down. Yoink. We might do like a farm, like where animals are at. Well, hello there. Okay, he's not gonna take that. Got it. Little baby though. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to pillar up with dirt. And I'm gonna do it in a way that I can get back up. So let's go over here real quick. What if I put the building over here? It'll be kind of out of the way. Forest wouldn't be far away. Might be a good spot for a building. I don't know about this perspective either. One more. Let's get rid of our, what is it, F3, F5, F6, F7, F8. There we go. I am curious. I'd seen other people change their FOV. View distance, render scale, FPS. Guys, do limited FPS, blah blah blah. And in gameplay, there's sprint FOV. Third person, blah blah blah. I don't think there is an FOV slider. Oh, field of view. How did I miss this? Oh, that's more like it. The world feels so much bigger now. I bet we feel like we're a lot faster. Oh, this is about to get crazy. Okay. So, what was it? F8? I'm thinking if we have that come up right there, maybe we put our building over in that patch area over there by that rock. Or would it be best to put trees around the rock? I might do trees over there, maybe some bushes. Guess what do we have going on over there, huh? Pull that back out. Alright. Come on. Alright, there's nothing over here. What is that thing? Just a boulder? Probably. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I saw this over here and I'm like, ooh, it's kind of like a pathway. Yeah. Okie dokie then. Huh. We could put the building over here, but this would be kind of out of the way, wouldn't it? I'm still leaning back towards this area over here that we were looking at. So yeah, we have the pathway. We could put the building here. If we do, I'd probably put it from like here over to there. You know what I'm saying? Like make this all the entire building. That might be what I end up doing. I might do that, but I might change the shape to be a little more square because it's really difficult to not build in square shapes, and I don't want to go perfect square, but I think I told you guys I wanted to stick to the natural shape of the land, and I'm trying to keep with that, like with the farm over there, but this is going to be a little much for the building, especially if it's going to be functional. So clear this all out. It's either here or it's over there, but I'm thinking this is like a good area right here to do it in. In fact, I wonder, what if I want to think of pathways here, right? I'm thinking a pathway like that. I don't know where this one will go. I guess this could go up through here. Maybe through here. Something like that. I don't know. That's gonna be a bit of a random one. I do wish we had like a free cam style thing, you know? Oh, that's a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely want the path to go. I'm thinking we're gonna take it, go through there, and then we're gonna take it and go like that. So it would be like here, and probably about here. Do something over here. Maybe we do like animal pens. So that could possibly be like an animal pen area, and it maybe the path passes through right there. In fact, let's go back to that area. We got enough space in between here. Yep, path can come up here. We make that whole green patch there the animal pen, I think. That'll be one of many, of course, but it's the only one that I think is semi-obvious as far as like landscaping goes. Okay. If we get into, it really depends on where the game goes with the production of things, but if they get into using like pipes and stuff, we might build something over near the water here. So I want to kind of space things out as they add stuff we can add in buildings, and we don't necessarily need something right here, but it might be nice to have something there. So we'll just kind of leave this. We might grow some stuff in there to make it feel more full. Oop. Cool. So we can take this. Maybe instead of that, now this is gonna be kind of like random, but part of me wants to wrap around here like this. And then from here, it's probably just gonna be like a... Oh wait, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Yoink. Kind of make it seem like it's connected. Maybe we go... Let's see here. I think we might go that way. Go towards this rock here, see if I can get a better view. Let's try to backtrack from this side and see if we can make sense from over here. Because if we can, then we can make a natural feeling pathway. This already feels like it's got a pathway going. Alright, let's see. Does it just go? Yeah, it goes that way. I wish the map would update regularly. Let's see, we could go this way. We could also go this way. But I'm thinking we go this way, so let's go ahead and... Actually, this is better at... Do that. Oh yeah. Okay, so this will link up perfectly. Maybe not these here. That might be a little too wide. Yeah, I think that that was a little bit of a wide turn there. Maybe we'll just cut this back a little bit. Something like that. Yoink. 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 All right. Clear this out a little bit. And then of course these will have to break them. And it's a shame that the map doesn't update regularly, but we have a way around it. So clear all this out real quick. Hey, big dudes, I don't want to hurt you. Sorry if I do. Alright, so our path is pretty decently laid out. Let's go ahead and check it from our highest point here. Yoink. 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 Oh, there we go. You can kind of see it right now. Not super well, but just barely. You can kind of even see it over there. I'd say it looks pretty good. But you cannot see it from the map. Not yet. So what we can do is go to our main menu and then go back into the world. I really do hope that they just either add a button or just add it to update automatically every once in a while. We'll get a better idea though of how it will look once we reload the world. Alright. Map. And there we go. Look at that. Yeah, maybe we'll put like a big tree here so it feels a little more natural. The grass works, but I think a tree would help with that. And then over here, this could maybe come the long way around or something. Backside here. Maybe we do something back here. I don't know. But that will get us from our home area over to there. We still don't have anything going to here, but it's like right there, so it'll be easy. Boink, boink, boink. But let's get started with planning. Well, do we want to plan a building or do we want to work on the main area over there? I'm kind of tied between the two. I suppose I should go and replant so I have the essence to make the saplings, huh? Yoink. Dang it. Alright. You know what? They need a tool for harvesting a bigger area, like a scythe. I know people think of that as like a weapon, but it's actually a like farming tool, kind of. And I think we're going to replant this with whatever gives us the most essence back. Depending on if we have enough stuff for the upgrade. I think we do though with this right here. Board it. Look at all that essence we're getting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to have more eternal seeds, and I really hope that the limit is not just a few and that you can have quite a few. Because if I could have this whole area as eternal seeds, it'll be kind of like what the Hypixel server has on their farming island. And that's much more enjoyable because you don't have to replant. Alright. Full harvest. Ooh, inventory is full. I didn't drop anything, did I? Nope, nothing left behind. Yoink. Alright, let's see here. We need 50 wood. We can do that. Redwood log. Oh, I need to fix that and sort. Take that. Alright, let's upgrade Oh, I need dry wood. Yeah, I knew that. Quick stack, sort. Hardwood, softwood, azure. I'm glad they fixed that, so now it tells you what it is. Tropical wood, softwood, light wood, dry wood. I need more of that. Dark wood, dry wood, redwood, hardwood, redwood, greenwood, hardwood, redwood, greenwood, ice, light wood, blackstone, blackwood. I said blackstone. We have 18 and 5, so we need to get more. This one? Oh. Guess I should. Close. Ooh, I got some eternal seeds. Let's go and dump our inventory real quick. What am I doing? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Big brain. Quick stack. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a few of those. Make 10. Let's go. Stack now and sort it. There we go. Have all that in there. I still can't fit enough in there. Okay, well, let's do 2 more. Quick stack, sort, shove whatever I can in here. I suppose. Actually, we'll shove that in there. Why not? Cool. Now let's go get our dry wood. Yoink. Yeah. Wonder what this is. I think that stuff down there might be dry wood. We got a little bit of wood over here. Okay. Oh, that's right, that's thorium. I don't really need thorium right now. What is this? Dry log. Oh yeah. We got 54. That's just barely enough. I really do hope that they add an item that's similar to a magic mirror from Terraria that allows you to fast travel home, even if it requires a special type of like fuel. And now we know how to get yellow crystals. Doo-doo-doo. I need to get out of here. We've got enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder what that thing is. I don't remember it being there. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was. Who knows? Not this guy. That's for sure. Yoink. Alright. Where are we going? There we go. You, sir. Potatoes, onions, and golden wood. Sallow? Ooh, there's another tree I haven't seen yet. Alright, let's see here. We want to turn everything into essence, right? All of that, 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 and all of that. And I think we've got plenty to make. Let's see, what was it? Actually, I'm pretty sure the number is how much essence you get from it, right? So I'm thinking pumpkins and these, whatever you call them, eggplants. That's what it is. I don't know what it's called. Aubergine. 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 That's probably how you pronounce it. But I'm gonna call it an eggplant. Those and the pumpkins give us the most right now. So I don't really know the trade-off if you get less of them than other stuff, but let's just do a farm of pumpkins for a little bit. Why not? 70. Oh, and we can do the potatoes and the onion bulbs. I don't know why these give you those, but then with this stuff you can get the seeds here. It's kind of weird. 30. We'll start with 30 each. I can't do 10 more. Do that. We're gonna do 40 each, just because I felt like it. Alright, and then these are the ones I was talking about. So Azure, Blood, and Storm. Storm. Then we have, so those are the Kelp, Leaf, and Thistle. We have like Blood Rose and stuff. Azure, other stuff, mushrooms or something, I don't know. But we got other things that we can do with it. Let's see here. That there, put that there. Let's go ahead and plant them. Whoop. I don't really like this effect in my face here. But that's fine. No big deal. We're gonna plant the wheat over there because I didn't put it next to the other wheat. Fill it up. Oh man. Alright, and then we got pumpkins. We got pumpkins for life. Holy. Alright. Our farm is pretty close to full. Close enough. Go ahead and nap since it's nighttime. I don't know why I go all the way over here when I can just run to the door. Nap time. Oh yeah. All right. It is daytime. Let's go. You know, I also discovered if I charge and then jump, I can make it all the way up that. Beautiful. All right. So let's see, we got our trees and our plants planted. Not trees. Didn't say that. Maybe I did. Who knows? Not me. Sort it. Stack and sort. It's already sorted. We got dirt. Cool. Let's go ahead. I think we make our path over in that area. Maybe start on the hut over there. Or do we do this one? I don't know what this building is going to be yet. I'm thinking like a blacksmith or possibly a lumberjack. I guess this one would make more sense to be the lumberjack, huh? If I made this building the lumberjack house and put all the trees around it. Maybe. It's gonna have some sort of cellar here. There's a spider down there. Cellar here. Don't know what I'm gonna put in there yet. And then something to do with out here. I don't know yet what we're gonna do with out here, but something. But if it was a lumberjack, that would make a lot more sense, I think. So I think the other one's gonna be a farmhouse, like a place for animals. I guess let's go ahead and real quick. So I don't like that I have to do this, but I have to pretty much just dig. And try to make it feel natural. That might be a little too far to the left there. Also, the shovel is very inconsistent for my liking. And everything that is not regular dirt takes that to make it. Make 30 of them. All right. I want that to be there. And maybe not actually. Maybe I want to take this and do this. Let's see how I feel about that. One thing I do wish that this had is a little bit more depth to the blocks, you know? Like I could do a half slab, but I don't want to. I want like a path block where it's like 1 pixel deep. That's a little straight for my liking. I don't know. But we'll do some sort of flower bed here probably. I'll consider replacing the mud here with grass. I don't know. Some sort of flower planting thing here. Maybe a retaining wall in the back of this farm here. And little path going this way. Like, how am I hitting these down below? No idea, but we'll take it. I don't like that. And I don't like that. There we go. Cool. Let's just connect it to the gravel here. Sure. Since this is our like front area here, it only makes sense to do something like that. Maybe even this block here. Place that there. It's looking a little thin over here. Maybe we take this out a little bit. Take away some of the linearness to it. I almost want to replace that block as well, but that might make it too thick. You know what I mean? I think that works fine for now. Alright. So now that that is accomplished, let's see here. You know what? Maybe we do this building. That way we don't have chests just sitting out there. Whoa. Alright. Break all that. Let's see here. How do I want to do this building? Because it's going to be this whole area. We don't have to do it exact since it's going to be a building. I mean, you guys can kind of see how much of a mess that one turned out to be. So I'm thinking it's either that or we turn this into a farm area and put a structure over here. So what I'm thinking is like, this what it looks like on the map? Yeah. It's either that or maybe it comes through up here. If we were to put a building like over in this area, you know? I don't really know what I want to do for a building either, because it's not going to be big. It's just going to be basically like plant stuff, right? So foods and stuff. Maybe we'll put the food making utensils over here. I don't know. We need another vantage point. Go up here. Yoink. Yoink. Scaffolding would be really nice. Path goes over there. We had another one come around here. We could put something where that patch is, but it wouldn't be very big, would it? Maybe we put a building there, but it's a smaller building, and it's specifically for the 3 types there. Just put it right there. Either there, or we put that one over there, and this is something different. But I think that's what we'll probably do. Let's just see here real quick. Maybe not right there. Because it doesn't need to be very big again, so it can like actually let's do there and there. Just a rough outline. Do I want to go wider? Maybe I want to go wider. I could go out to there. And then this could go something like that. Maybe it comes all the way up to there. Keep it a little bit rounded. I don't know if I want it to be that rounded though. Oop, that's all the dirt we had. Whoops. Well, we can go back and grab more, but let's see here. If we do that, let's go ahead and, I don't know, steal a block from like here. Maybe a few. Give me those. Oops. Darn. Alright, let's just go back and grab more dirt. Yoink. Yoink. Check this out. Yoink. Oh, I didn't jump. Good job. Check this out. Oh yeah, I'm a pro. All right, we have plenty of dirt. Sorted all. Picked up some soil pathway half slabs. Ooh. I'm gonna play with that a little bit later. A little bit later, I mean, why not right away? We also need a horse pen because they can't live in my room forever. They can for now, but not forever. Oh, come on. All right. Let's see here. Boom. And then we do maybe a back door there. Or maybe this will be like a back wall of something. Uh-huh. Do we want to have some sort of corner here to keep it somewhat natural? That's gonna be there, right? We're gonna have a little bit of a corner there. This will be kind of a harsh corner, but then we're gonna step back a little bit for some depth. But then here, do we want to have corner? I say why not? Let's match that one there. Let's see. Something like that. All right. That's a simple little building, huh? I almost want to put the door on the corner there. Or even more to the left. Let's try that. Let's try moving it like there, maybe? Alright. We do double door? Let's try double door actually. Because they're not big doors. Something like that. And then I want to do wall there. But I'm gonna want to have like a stair type of decoration thing going on here. Maybe like a stair there and a stair there. You'll kind of see what I mean in a minute. But the door will get it started. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Yeah. 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 Okay, and I have the option to either follow down here to the house and come up like that, or to go over here. I almost want to do it lower down. Can I get a higher vantage point from this angle? I think I want the pathway to be lower down here. Because then it'll kind of curl back up and we can put something in the middle here. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And this will probably go out that way. Let's see here. This doesn't have to be a big pathway either. Do 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 do. That dog. Oh, we passed our thing. We want to go up here, right? I think we want to start back here. And hit those. There we go. I don't know that this one really needs to be very wide. Of course, right here we want to be kind of 7, 8, bloop. All right. Oop. So that's that whole layer there. And we'll just go ahead and do that so it looks more correct, I guess. I don't know. We might thicken it up if we feel like we need to, but for now I think that's gonna be fine. Over here, let's go ahead and connect it. We could probably take that one out. I didn't want to take that one out, but we did. For now, I'm going to fill this in and see what it looks like. Filling it in. Oh, yeah. Maybe that one as well. I really need to fix my pickaxe, but the durability on these things is just not going to last long enough for me to want to fix them for landscaping. I also have a Minecraft brain and think shovel means dirt. Dirt get cleaned. This probably starts too early, huh? Doesn't feel natural with the path. I think we could make that one a path block, but that one needed to be the grass. Over here, I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. And I could bring this out a little bit more. I'm thinking like boom, 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 maybe boom. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it. That was like perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the rest be dirt. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Get up here and see what we think. Yoink. Alright, so we're going to be coming through here. We've got a farm there. This curls back there. That goes through the flower area. And then this comes up to there. It'll eventually meet back there, but it's a smaller path. You can't see any of this right now, but we can do our little trick here where we go to the main menu and come back. It is kind of a shame that they don't just update it. It'd be so much nicer if they just updated it. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Now we look at the map. Look at that. I almost think this one's fine. I might want to thicken it up though. Ow. You know, I knew that was gonna hurt and I still did it. I don't know why, but I still did it. Alright, so let's see here. This path is okay for now. I'm gonna consider thickening it up though, especially like right here. I just don't want it to be too linear, you know? Maybe like one block right there. Let's just do it. YOLO. You know why I don't like doing that? Because now I feel like I need to do that one and then that one, and all of a sudden it's going to be a straight line. Let's do that one. And then we'll leave it there. If I like it, then cool. If I don't, oh well. I think that's fine. A little bit straighter, it kind of curls in, gets a little bit tighter. We might end up doing that and that, those two blocks there, but it doesn't need to be a major pathway, right? Oh yeah. All right, so that'll be our flower den area thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some stairs. I want to get the shape of this place at least started so that I can build up from it, you know, get the outline of it. I think that's probably the hardest part. We don't have a greenish type of stone, do we? Could do sandstone. I think for now we'll go with the cobblestone, but we'll consider changing it. I think a mossy cobblestone would probably be the best to do. So maybe I can find that. I can't make it, can I? Don't look like it. Just double check. Yeah, no, can't make it. Maybe I can find it though. But yeah, we'll be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna make that and that. Get that out of there. Boop a boop. Boop a boop. Alright. Run down our little path here. And over here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Something like that. And oh, why would you do that to me? I can't believe you've done this. There we go. Something like that. Sure. Boop. Alright, and then of course we're gonna have... Maybe we'll do wood for right there for now. What kind of wood should we do? Should we do cedar log? Because it's a little more... I almost want to do the jungle log because it's green, but I feel like the cedar log might work better. Let's do a cedar log. Let's go ahead and grab 8. We'll do 6. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love it. All right. So boop, boop, and boop. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll make some doors and put them there. And then for the walls, I almost want to do something like that. And let's see here, I guess pull that out. Maybe we'll do a different block that we haven't used yet for the walls. I'm not entirely sure what I want to use. For now though, for making the shape of it, boink, do that. And yeah, I don't know, we're gonna figure it out, but something like this, and then maybe like a window in between or something. What if we just did that along the top? Actually do that along the top, and maybe bottom, or maybe the bottom is stairs or something, and then put like one of those tavern windows in the middle, or even something more rickety. Let's see, do we want torches on the outside of this, or do we not want that because it's a little hut? I guess for now let's do it. We're gonna put them low though. Yeah. Alright, we'll probably figure something else out for the wood, or for the walls. Maybe some type of wood. Take that and that. Ooh, there we go. Boop. I could see that being something we use. Let's try. I just put that in, didn't I? Oh, they're the same. Greenwood and greenwood. Okay. Well, that's I guess that's okay. Let's see. Decorative fence. Not gonna have a window, it seems. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's see. Greenwood, ice, greenwood, blackwood, azure, softwood. Maybe softwood. Tropical wood. So we've got light wood and we've used that, but I don't know that we've used softwood yet. Dark wood, redwood, hardwood, greenwood, redwood. Now let's see what this gives us. Hello. What are you? Oh, that's not too bad. That'll give us our crude windows that we want. Let's do that. And our crude doors. It takes 2 per door. Oop. Ooh, I almost want the window. I wish that the windows were placeable both in the middle and on the edge of the block, because look, I could place it here because this is where the center of the block would be, right? That's how it does it, is right on the center. That puts it all the way out there. Or I can place it all the way back here, but I can't place it right in the middle. See that? So it's just gonna be weird. So that would be nice to be able to do. But if that is the case, then maybe break these. Let's say, for example, we do that and that. I can't place it on a... What? Really? That's a shame. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? That's not very desirable. Oh. I suppose I could put a full block here, but kind of breaks our shape, doesn't it? A little bit. Let's see here. If I break this, that breaks, doesn't it? Oh. So I have to do that if I want it. What if I... Come on, there we go. Do something like that. You want 2 windows on it? You gotta either do 2 windows. Why am I using that? Or the slab here. I almost feel like the window should go there. I don't think we can put it on a stair though. Hold up, wait a minute. Yep, can't put it on a stair. Okay. Well, it's what we got. It's a shame, but it's what we got. So, that is what we're gonna get out of that. I do hope they change that, because that is not desirable in the least. Especially when the window fits like almost perfectly with a slab. Sticks out a little bit, but that's totally fine. Oop, a little bit of lag. Close the door, please. Okay. Look at all that space that it could be occupying. It just come back a little bit. With that said, that kind of gives us the front of it. And then the side here. To be honest, I kind of want to pull this out to here. But we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We already placed it. We got to leave it. And for now, I just want to get a basic shape laid out. I can't make... No, I don't have... Okay. I'm gonna leave that there to signify that step back for something. What am I doing? Alright, it's getting dark. I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. We're out of cobble. Whip. 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 I don't have stairs either, do I? Darn. I need wooden stairs for right here. Either that or some sort of wall. Try this one again. Oh yeah. Look at that. Ow. Alright. We got furniture things over here to use. Iron bars. We don't really need those. We could put a workbench over there. Maybe a small chest. And I'm considering putting the tavern window over there instead. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, hiccups. Alright. I'm gonna throw those in there for now. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm a dummy. Hold up. Sort it. And let's see here. We don't have any torches, so let's take 12. Because why not? Why not? Do. All right, we're going to place torch right there. Actually, let's place it there. We can place one on the wall over here too. Oh, we didn't grab any cobble. Okay, we can work on that. Let's go ahead and place these. Okay. So this will be our, or well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's a little uneven. That's fine. We got what? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there. Move it 6 along that line. 4 there, and then quite a few there. Okay, should be fine. Let's go ahead and grab. I think maybe wood stairs, put above the door, or something to put above the door, and then more cobblestone. Yeah. Woo. Yoink. Do. Let's see here. We have basalt cobble. That's not what I want. Wait a minute. I can't make cobble with the chunks, can I? Ooh, I can craft that if I get some heavy leather. I don't even use the backpack anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it yet. But we need blocks. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's see, what did we have? I think it's softwood, right? And I think that the aspen is the one that we get the most of. So let's go ahead and grab 6. I want to see what options we have. Boop. Alright, let's see here. So we could grab half slabs if we want. We could do some sort of weird thing like a fence. Stairs. Crude window, crude table, crude sign, crude wooden shelf. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm leaning towards either that or we get something weird going on. I think we get that. We might do the platform for the floor too. Dig out the floor and put platforms down. Craft 2 of those, and let's just craft the rest of these. Yoink, yoink. So I need to find cobble, which means I need to go mining probably. I should totally get a cobblestone generator going. Because it does exist in here. Although infinite water doesn't seem to exist. You want it like that? We'll leave it like that for now. So I think these two need to be cobblestone once we get some. All right, let's go mining. How about that? That's always fun, right? Either that or we could just stop there for now. I just want to get a bit of cobble though, so that we can get this kind of figured out more, because it's already taking shape quite a bit. What are you guys fighting over there? Oh, you know what? Oh, I got him on me. Cool. I keep that thing on me. I do hope they have a better repair system or a way to enchant so that you can increase your durability, because that can get really annoying. Yoink. Alright, let's see here. We want to go... Which way are we? Let's do this. So I want to do a railway underground, right? Underground railway? Subway. Eat fresh. And I want it to go... basically... north, south, east, west. That thing. But... let's see here. I kind of want to get it to go off of this point here. Make that our railway for going long distances. So maybe what's our 63? Well, that's a good number. Oh, I wonder if we can make that area safe to do that in, or if that's always going to spawn things, you know? I might find out where this lays at. Let's go over there real quick. Yeah. No. If you want to avoid that from happening, instead of making a 3x3 hole, make a 2x2. Because then you'll be against the wall, always jumping into it. Either that or put a ladder instead of a rope. I just put the rope for some reason. Yeah, let's head on over there and let's do that. Oh, let's take our pathway. An alternative to the horses being able to be tamed, they could also make it so you can't tame them necessarily, but you can put a lead on them to keep them from running off. Kind of like a semi-tame type of thing where they're still maybe wanting to run away, but if you have them on a lead, then they can't. And then you could tie them to a post or something. Oh, I didn't finish setting this up. What the heck? Why would I not finish that? Alright. Now I can just... yeah. That comes over to here, and then we gotta fight these guys because they're in our way. You're nothing. Not really in our way, but we like to say they're in our way. Makes things more entertaining. Okay, you can jump onto it backwards. I didn't even consider the possibility until I jumped. Let's see. We're at 98, so we still have a ways to go down. 88. Yeah, we still have a ways to go down, even using this. Well, I'm tempted to use this anyways, just because we'd be able to put this place to use. Maybe this isn't the best place to make like a train station though. That's what I'm thinking, is like make this the train station, but if it's in a mine, it's probably gonna have spawns in here. Oh, 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 oh. Toss that food. Let's see, which one do I want to go to? Maybe that one? Okay. Ooh. Oh man. Oops. Get that out of there. Oops. There we go. Mowing the lawn. Alright. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we will connect to this in the future, but I don't think we want to make that our train station. I was thinking, though, it would give us a purpose to run out here. And if I open this to other people, then they could come up here at my train station type of thing, but yeah, I'm thinking about trains, and it's just minecart, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I do want to get into minecarts though, because it'll make long distance travel more viable. But oh, you know what I should have done? Real quick. So we're right in between these two. I think what I want to do, let's see. Maybe on 600 here. Just think about this. If I put the main railway here, it'll pass right by here. Right by it. It'll be far enough off from mine. What is that? The other option is to find somewhere over here to put it. 600 is a nice even number though. Yeah, I think I'll put it right off of 600. I'm gonna sneeze, hold up. Woo! Oh my lord. Alright. So yeah, that is a future endeavor we have yet to make. Oh, everything hurts. You guys ever sneeze so hard that everything hurts? Shakes all of the bones in your body? Oh man. Hold up, I gotta... Oh man. Alright. So let's go ahead. Alright. Come out here, we go. I want this to be in the ground, not in the open here. So we're gonna go into here. Let's get this on a nice clean number. Of course, it opens up into something else. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? There's something down there? No, that's just ore. Cool. And there's a guy over there. Okay. Well, yeah, we're going to do a thing, I guess. I wonder if I'm gonna place that there for now. No, let's place both of those back. Let's go ahead and go around the back here, and let's just see what we get out of here. I think if I go that way, just straight that way, it comes down. Yeah. Although it looks like I'm gonna get that either way. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's go back to 900. That would be a nice easy number to know. Actually, I guess I should be doing it off of here, huh? And I might want to consider a possible possibly setting up some sort of way to collect explosive powders of some sort from certain mobs. That's 900 right there. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. There you go. Alright, for now this will be our means of collecting cobblestone. Already got 100. Let's go ahead and get another 100 and then we should be good. Ooh. Those are more or less this game's version of a geode. Usually you find them out on like a mountaintop. There's a rat down there. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, and I do want to eventually clear all of this in this nearby vicinity to this floor level right here. But for now, we're just going to worry about making this little tunnel here. Alright. Let's go. That was okay. I'm special. It's lit up pretty well. Well enough. Alright. It goes through here, comes out here. It's gonna go that way. We're really close to getting our next 100, but our pickaxe is gonna break again. For being a higher tier, this is some terrible durability. I know this isn't like Minecraft where it's supposed to be just a, you know, dig for 3 hours type of game, but I mean, it's already a lot faster than Minecraft, so why not let us have more durability in our pickaxes? Unless they add a lot more tiers of metals, but these are, I mean, what else are they gonna add, you know? It's already so much. Unless they add something other than pickaxes for mining. Just wanna finish this opening here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just did a little hallway and the pickaxe already broke, so kind of ridiculous, but it is more of an exploration type of game, so hit. Awesome. We got plenty of stone. It'd be nice if you did that and it just slammed the doors open. Put those in there. Sort it. It's sorted. All's well in the neighborhood. Alright. Quick stack. Quick stack. Okay, sure. What about... No, there's nothing else, is there? Nope. We do have leather, though. Pink bonk. Bloop. Quick stack. This didn't stack. Don't know why, but it didn't stack. Alright. Boing, boing, boing. What are you? Quick stack. I'll grab 8 of those. Sort my inventory real quick. The food next to the other food. And we're gonna need to make a lot more arrows. Ten sticks. No, it's only gonna be... Okay, well, we'll do all of them. It's only gonna be 8. But that gave us 8 arrows, so that's cool. We're also gonna store that. That's more of like a cosmetic for me. Actually about the same as what mine is, but mine has the increased charge attack damage. That one doesn't have that. Oh well. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. I wonder if I should make the back shorter than the front. Maybe not. Or maybe I make the sides shorter than the middle. So what if I went... Just hang in there. You'll see what I'm thinking. I guess take this out too. This does look weird, doesn't it? Might change this after all. Yeah, we're gonna move it out. This looks weird. Alright. So instead we're gonna do that. Nope. Hear me out. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Let's go and find a roof type that we like. Oh, I love doing that. Oh, yeah. All right. Roof type. Do we want these dark shingles? We want these less dark shingles. I think this is probably it. I'm gonna stick with 10 of each because we want to see what it looks like first, right? All right. So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna require these ones. Actually, we want to do. So yeah, that'll actually get filled in there. Come on. Imagine if this was Minecraft and I had to pillar my way up every single time I fell down. Oh my lord, that would be so terrible. And if I couldn't place it because I was standing there, oh man. Can you imagine? Now, what we're gonna do, right? What we're gonna do is take these out. Because I wasn't thinking. And we're going to... That right? I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's right. Like, I feel wrong just for having this, but maybe something like that. Hangs over a little bit, but I'm thinking like maybe we keep that like this. And do something like that on the front. Yep, not that one. Oh yeah, that's doable. Okay. And then we can continue that slope upward. Cool. Let's go ahead and create, let's see here. I think we're gonna need more of the big ones than the little ones. We'll see though. Yoink. Big old drink. Nom nom nom. Ooh. I feel like I can make that. So that's 4 high plus a block up. But if I... Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Whoa. We just hypersonic drived into another timeline. Right. So that's gonna be like that. Our roof here. I think this is the one thing I dislike about this, is there's no way to place that the way I want. Oh no. Yoink. Nope, I didn't make it. That's fine, I need to go in this way anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. Give me... How about that and that? You know what? We're gonna cross 6 of those. And leave it at that for now. Because I'm curious how these look on the side. Ooh, and it does do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what if I do that? And then instead of this sticking out, snag those and throw that there. I think I like it, except it needs to come out more, right? So let's go ahead and clear this out. Take this out. Do that. Right. Okay. Was that all we had? Wait a minute, hold up. Something like that. Interesting blocks you guys have in the game. I'm loving it. I feel like this is more of like a winter themed roof style here, but I like it nonetheless. And now that I know that it exists, oh man. So I'm probably gonna do that and leave the front open and maybe the back a little bit open. Okay, so we need these. So that I can do that. And we're also going to need to do over here. So we did a somewhat steep one here. And then right here we did the not steep one. Something like that. And then I'm thinking we do like a flat roof thing. So let's go ahead and make the flat roof shingle thing. Oop. I just want to see how it'll turn out. So we'll make like 3 of them. Like 5, why not? Close our door, because you never know. Alright. So if I put this here, okay, I see, it'll sit flat in the block, or I can place it up above. Okay, got it. Okay, so if I take that and I go boom, boom, I can double roof it. Why did you place that way? I intentionally rotated it. Weirdo. What do we think? Ooh, the Z fighting is a little bit annoying. That's that thing you see there. But beyond that, it's not the worst thing in the world. I am curious how it would look sideways. I think that probably looks better from the front. Gonna look weird with those going that way though. The next option we take that out and we throw that in. Do that, and then we take this out. Oop. Yoink. Let's go ahead and throw this there and this there. What do we think about that? It's a little funky, but it might be the way to go. I do wish there was a way to get like that to turn. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's a shame. Alright, so now that we've pretty much got the idea as to what we're gonna do. So let's see, that comes out like that. I'm almost tempted to have that one overhang. I do think that looks a little weird though. I think I'm gonna go back to the flat roof. Yeah, I think the flat roof looked better. Even with the Z fighting issue, I think this will look better. Let's see which way is it turned. Yeah. Sure. Okay, cool. Grab that. And I guess let's just do this part over here real quick. Let's see, over here, I curled it to go into the block. Let's do that over here. Pop. And then we'll do the same thing over here where we wrap that around. If I had enough excess over here, I'd grab it, but I don't. So we'll just go make more in a moment. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's go ahead and throw these on. Oop, I fall down. Hop on up because we can do that in this game. 7, 6, 5. Looks like I made a few extra. We're totally fine. No, I didn't. Wait. 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfection. That's perfection. There's nothing better than that. That's perfect. Holy. Do that. Do that. That will be a block. And then, of course, we have things to do on the back here. So let's go ahead and fill that portion in. Maybe not that. And in fact, this will probably have to come back another block, or I guess we could do something like that. All right, let's go make the other ones that we need. Actually have a table right here. Yoink. And that. Guess I could have done the times 10. I think that's all we need, right? All we need for now. I think the roof we could probably do a little bit more on the front here. Oh, we need more flat roofs. Love it. I just want to see if that's the way we want to go up here or not. Get that out of here. Give me that. I guess that's fine. I don't know how I feel about that one. I guess it'll be fine though. Totally could have done another one of these, but having one right above the other would have been kind of weird, I think. Not that this isn't weird either, but you know. It is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and do what we did over here. So we did that right up to there. We're gonna do it there. Turn that. Boom, boom. It'll wrap around there. I just want to see what that looks like. Oh, I love that. I love that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's get a higher view point on that. I think this looks pretty good. For being all stone, basically. Stone and a little bit of wood. I think the roof tiles worked out really well this time around. I can't wait to get to the roof on that, because it'll have more complex shapes. I think my biggest complaint is probably the fact that these wide ones here don't have a corner piece to do. So it's gonna kind of force you to do some weird stuff with it. I might have to change this to match the front now that I think about it. But for now, let's see. Actually, let's take those out. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to leave a space in the middle there. Do something like that with cobblestone underneath it. And then I'm going to make more of those. In fact, maybe I'll do the other 15 as those ones. And we'll just do the flat slats later. Yoink. All 15. I will say for the crafting style, even though I am a big fan of the Minecraft crafting method, I think in this case I am glad to have this no crafting grid method. It's got drawbacks, of course, but with a game like this where there aren't a ton of items that you just have all the time, I would say it's probably fine. What do we think about doing something like that? I think that's pretty cool. We could even put a window there if we wanted to. It would be nice if that connected. I can see why they don't, but it would be nice if it did. Of course, I say that now and I could change my mind later. Alright, so I think that wraps around like that. I think that's how we want it. And then we want this. I guess for now I'll just... Let's see, the very corner one there is the one that comes out. Suppose we do that. And then that, and then that, and that, and then that, and then that, that, and then that. And this one... We're gonna do the same thing there. It'd be nice also if you could do like bundles of logs or something. But I digress. I am happy with how this turned out. I usually don't do roofs for quite an amount of time, we'll just say. I'm just gonna throw dirt under this one for now. I think I would like to have cobblestone to make it look like it's structural, but just take a look at this, huh? Get that out of our hand. Like, look at this little beauty here. Just coming up. Let's even get rid of that. And then rows of chests here is what I'm imagining. Rows of chests there. Maybe something in the back here that's special. Some special chests or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. Do some shelves on the walls here, probably. Maybe even some of the chained ones that hang down right here. And I want to get those floors done, so let's go ahead and do that, as well as getting the rest of the cobblestone stuff. How many of you guys think we're gonna need? 20? I'm gonna say 25. And not because that was half of that, that just was a coincidence. Coinky dink. I'm gonna throw that in there. Oh, It got me. Let's see here. Was it? It wasn't dry wood. It was softwood. Let's go 12. Let's also take some. Actually, we don't want to take that. What is it? Light wood, maybe. Fir log, ash log. We don't have any oak, do we? We have a little bit. Take 6. I don't know what that'll get us. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's not the one with the shelves I was thinking about. We can make a wooden sign though, and we could make wardrobe. I don't think the wardrobes actually do anything right now, so it's kind of pointless, but we could make it. Could make a wooden platform and a simple chair. Let's look at what that'll get us. Let's see here. We get those. We don't have our hanging shelf. I don't remember which one the hanging shelf was, so let's do that for all of those. For this one, let's go ahead and make a couple chairs. How about that? Maybe 2 chairs and a table. 2 tables? A table. How do we make a shelf? Is that redwood? Maybe it's redwood. Yoink. Let's go ahead and just grab a couple redwoods then. Yoink. Not the shelf I'm looking for. Not a bad shelf, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I'm tempted though, but it's not the one I'm looking for. That's redwood. It's not hardwood, because that's what oak is. It's not softwood. Is it lightwood? That's softwood. This is lightwood. And let's see here. What are the other options? I guess we could try dry wood. Let's see if we can get a... I'm looking for a specific shelf. Not gonna be that one. There's nothing in here that I want to use because of the color. Food platform. Okay, so we can make that out of this as well. I don't see it though. What in the what? Those are what I'm looking for. Do I have any in here? Wooden platform. Give me that. Tavern shelf. What is tavern stuff made of? Is that... Ooh, I don't remember. Okay, horse, chill out. Let's see. Quick stack. Tavern. What would be tavern? It's not redwood. Is that cedar? I feel like it has to be... Is it cedar or is it fir? That's hardwood. We already tried hardwood. It might be cedar, even though it says dark wood. Oops. Grab some of that. I'm trying to think of like what other wood. Like there's a light wood, but I think we already tried light wood with birch, right? This has to be it. Yeah, because that's how I get the tavern window. Wait. So we have the tavern shelf. I swear there was a longer shelf that we can make. Why did this go down like that? Aw. Tavern chair, tavern wardrobe. We might do a wardrobe. It would add to the area a little bit, even though it's just going to be decorative. Yeah, that's all we'll do for now. We'll just see how this goes. Oh, and cobblestone 25 was for, what was it for? No, oh, the flat roof. Let's do 20 of them. I think it's 25 though. No, is that right? Cobblestone, I think so. I think we did that at cobblestone. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Brain power. Yoink. I have all these paths and I'm not using any of them. Really? I can't place that there? Why not? We can do that. No, that's not what I want. Got it back? Yeah. Oh, we could put them there. Oh, that's... Ooh, I like that a lot. Wait, okay, so we got these, right? So we can... Alright. Hold up, wait a minute. Do the roof first. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. We really have to do that? Okay. Alright. So that's done there. And let's see here. I could make this a window. I probably won't. Let's see. We've basically got one torch here. And we don't have anything back here yet. But what we can do... I might get a chandelier for in here, actually. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. It's pretty symmetrical, though. And let's see here. Got one window there. I almost want to put another window in because we have one more. Let's see, because this was a spot, right? Put a window there. Why not? Get that out of here. Give me the window. Alright. So now we got two windows. Let's get our... Actually, let's not put those down yet because I have to finish the floor. I wanted to make sure that I had the cobblestone I needed before I did this. Boop. Take that. We're gonna go 5. Clean those out, and we go boom, boom. Not there. 6, 7, 8. Got 3 of them. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we're going to do the middle of the floor, but leave the outside so that I can do the cobblestone there. Let's see here. Get a torch. I'm just gonna temporarily put one here. And there. There. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That'll work for now. We'll figure out the rest later. Okay, so those can't sit on there. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the middle of the floor done. Do 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 do. Is them digging all of the mold out of one of those terribly taken care of houses that they can put in flooring. And of course, those houses obviously have to have dirt under them. Right? Definitely. Probably. Maybe. Likely even. I might want to change the floor underneath the stone. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Wait a minute. Boink. I love it. It looks so simple and I guess primitive almost, which is kind of rustic. That's the word I'm looking for, which is what we're going for on that one. So I love it. I do think... Oh, I'm out of torches. Okay. I was wondering. Do you think I want to get more torches out here, though? Just want to taste the fire real quick. No big deal. Alright. A little bit of that. Let's put the basalt cobble under the floor. How about that? And then, of course, we want to get more hardwood. I don't think hardwood gets it for us. Let's see here. No, that doesn't get us those. We do get these simple platforms, and I wonder if the floor would look better as simple platforms, because it's just like, it'll look like a hardwood floor, right? But that gets us a tavern platform. Okay. Wait a minute. What else can we put in there? What's slate cobble look like? Ooh. That'll have a use at some point. Probably. Maybe. Volcanic cobble might be not a bad idea. But I want to have a wooden floor. Because this place might be... let's see, what was it? Cedar, redwood? I don't even remember. Might be a hut. But at least our hut will have decent floors. You know what I'm saying? What was the wood I was using for the floor? I feel like there was something other than the dry wood, other than the soft wood. Maybe it was light wood. Or was it redwood? I don't know. Got light wood, black wood, dry wood, light wood, soft wood. Softwood. We got more aspen here. Oh yeah, gotta taste the fire. Spicy. Yoink. Yoink. And let's just make sure there's nothing else I want. Ooh. That. I want 2 of those. Alright, that's good. And then that. Give me all 27. You know what? Should make it daytime. Not that it really matters, because we're going to be inside. What does matter is that we get this building that we're in now finished up. Or at least continued on. It's going to be a little bit bigger, I think. In fact, what I want to do... So right now, even if we put another layer on this, it's just going to be like a tall tower, right? I'm thinking I want this to be like a courtyard that this passes through, maybe. And then on that side, maybe have some other portion that it connects to. And I want to slowly expand this a little bit. Maybe not continuously, but at least one or two spots where this thing will branch out to, you know? And then I also want to get like a castle wall maybe going around this place. We'll think about that. That's like deep future stuff. I guess I could have checked for basalt cobble to see if there was another type of thing we could have made with it, but it is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and just get a bunch of dirt here. Ooh, look how like tight I can get in here. Didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's undo that. Oh, let's get rid of that. Let's pull out the basalt cobble. Can I... Mouse is doing things. Can I just do my thing? So much dirt we're getting from this. Holy. Oh, I shouldn't have put all that away, but it'll come back to bite me, I'm sure. Do 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 do. I honestly am not entirely sure if I prefer building in this game or Minecraft. I think this game, it's got more options, and so it might be a little more interesting that way, like with the roof. I think that's probably what I like most about this game, is the ability to not even worry about completing, because I was wondering why that wouldn't do anything. Because it's so much easier to complete something in here than it is in Minecraft. Actually, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then this is gonna be the floor here, right? And then we can just throw that right back under that. But the thing is, Minecraft does have a few things that are more intuitive, so to speak. Specifically, like the stairs, I think the way that they form, and in this, when they're right set up, they form correctly. But when they're upside down, that might be a bug, but it's annoying. What is also way better in Minecraft, and I think it's only a problem with certain fences in here, is how the fences connect. You have to basically change the shape of your fence to fit to where they connect correctly. I do not like that at all. That is such a pain to fight around, and I would rather just not have to deal with that. Okay, so if you're like right next to it facing it, you can't just dig into it. Weird. Why? Just dig the dirt. And I'm out of cobblestone. Okay, we made it most of the way around. Now I'm going to I do like the moving around in this though. And like with this, I didn't need scaffolding, I didn't need to pillar up, I just jump up and I'm up, you know. So the movement helps with building so much in this that it's not even a question as to which one's better in that aspect. I almost want this to be the floor because of how it looks, but yeah, this is what we'll do. I am tempted though. I'm really tempted to just raise this floor up. It'd probably make more sense too. But we're already this far, so maybe I'll change my mind and take out this floor at some point in the future. Now though, that is not going to be the case. Also talked about doing a different type of wooden floor, so I still might do that in the future though, because I've got the different platforms. So as our area becomes less primitive, we're gonna leave that alone. Cool. Very basic interior. Oh, I forgot to make that, but we have these. Let's throw these up real quick. Where can I? Ooh. I could do that. Or I could just... I dislike that I have to place it like against the block like this. See that? So like right there, I don't know. It's not as big of a deal as I might make it sound, but it's a little annoying. I want my creative freedom, you know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Well, I guess I won't be using these right now, but it was a good thought. Alright. Chests. I suppose let's start throwing them over here, huh? Yeah, we'll do two, and then either we'll do two or we'll do a crafting station. Petals, I guess? And we'll put our stuff for this. Actually, let's pull the chair and the table out. Put our crafting stuff for this in this single chest here for now. We'll have a chest somewhere in this building for this stuff, but for now, it'll go in here. Let's see. I also hope that they add an indoor thing that isn't the cooking station. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't need that many cooking stations. Sort it. My eyes are fighting with what's on screen. We're just gonna place those two, put that somewhere else. Oh. Whoa. There we go. Alright. That's a stool. I meant to make a table for these to sit at. But I made a stool instead. Coffee table. That's what we'll call it. I want them to add the ability to place the chairs at more angles. Because just being able to place it like that, I mean, it's better than Minecraft that it exists, but man, what if I want to place it here facing in? I feel like that would add so much more liveliness to this, but I digress. It is what it is. Yoink. Plop. And then we're going to change this at some point to something else. I don't know what yet, though. Do we like the grass there more, or do we want the cobblestone? 'Cause I could make more of this grass block here. Womp. Yeah, we'll have to make more chests for in here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, well, that is probably where we're gonna leave this building. We've got a path to it and everything. Love it. So now, that... I think we could probably get all of the plant stuff in there, right? So we could probably leave that to be the storehouse. It's got quite a bit of space once you get inside. Like, it doesn't look very big and it's not huge, but it's a decent size. This is like ancient times storehouse type of thing, you know? Stacks of chests there and there. And then this area here, I was initially going to make a let's close that. I was initially gonna make this like, I guess like a farmhouse type of thing for all the plants, but I think maybe I want to make this like a stable over here. I don't want this to be the stable. I want this to be another planter area. In fact, let's go ahead and harvest our pumpkins. Specifically the pumpkins. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. That's eternal, so we'll take it. These are eternal, so we'll take them. I lost count. Was that 37? What is the difference between that and that? I wonder. Maybe it's because it rained? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But we're going to take our 70 pumpkins, come in here, and we're gonna go all. Look at that. Crazy, I know. All. And all. And we're gonna go pumpkins. 70. And we still have all of that left. Look how much we've got. That's crazy. And let's... Okay, let's sort that. For some reason I thought those were the plantables, but they are not. Alright. Pumpkin seeds. It must be that they're wet, right? And I'm guessing that by placing these, I'm either updating it or they're immediately absorbing some of the water. Hydration. Yeah, that. Look at that. Perfect. I am curious, and I kind of want to grow... I kind of want to water the thing. So I want to get... Let's see, where is it? I'm tempted to fertilize, but I don't know if fertilization is permanent or temporary, or if there's a certain amount of time it lasts. And then same with watering. It says watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. I wonder if that's just each growth. That's a lot of watering to try to keep up with. and wouldn't be worth it. But if you water it and then it stays watered for at least like 5 growths, then maybe it's worth it. But even on a large scale, that would be hard to justify. I think if it's like you water it and it's good for 10 growths or something like that, maybe I'd get it. But yeah, and then I come in here and we need a chandelier still. I think we'll put it right above the table. We'll get a bigger table, I'm sure. But for now, that's what we got. Yeah, got our path here. And I got this area to do. But we are not yet ready for that. Because I'm not growing any of that and don't plan to yet. So I guess, what do we want to do from here? I wonder. Not really ready to build this way yet. I might want to do the stable. Maybe I'll do a stable right there. I'm almost tempted to do like a barn type of stable, if that makes sense. Ow. Yoink. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab the dirt and do what I always do when I start out. Start mocking it up. So this, I think, will be the entrance. So we'll go 2 high here. And then we go back 2 and diagonal. Back 2 and diagonal. I don't think that needs to be a dirt block there, but we'll see. And then let's see. We want to go 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And then let's just go. Let's see. I'm thinking diagonal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Diagonal. 1, 2, 3. Just fill that in so we know exactly what I'm looking at here. So far, we are looking good. The roof is going to be weird because of all of these angles, but I'm sure we can figure it out. We're kind of just building this place diagonally. A little bit. Something like that. That portion is going to be diagonal. I think this portion is where it's going to kind of straighten out a little bit. Let's see here. Looking down at it, so we've got, you can't see it, but we've got like a thing here and a thing here. Oh, and that's the dirt hut still. I say let's not update this until the very end, after we build at least a good portion of this, maybe the outline of it. Alright, so the reason I'm thinking this is because, yeah, we have sticks. We have, can I make posts with sticks? I wonder. I can put plant fiber to make ropes. I can put that in to make some beams. I cannot make posts. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need wood. It is what it is. Let's see. What shall we go with? We go with a hardwood? Take the ash out of here. I think this will be what we go with, and we might even go with this for the roof. Go ahead and craft. Gives us 2 each. We're gonna do a different type of fence though. These fences are terrible. But I want to do the hardwood beams. I think, let's see. Yeah, that should be good for now. All right, and then we need to have a better rope system, I think, because just having the straight ropes or the angled ones, I don't know, man. I want to have like one that I can drag out and draw out. I digress. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, boom. That's a stall. 1, 2, 3, boom. That's a stall. Maybe I do something like that instead. Right there instead, actually. These stalls are not gonna be perfect. That is totally fine. Alright, let's try to mimic this on this side here. So we're going diagonal from there. And then let's see, this one is off of the middle. Like right there. And then we're going diagonal and then towards the wall. That makes sense? So diagonal that way. Diagonal this way. What was it? 1, 2, and then move over 1. 1, 2, and then move over 1, like that. Yeah, okay. Or do I actually want to put it here? And then go like that. Right? So then if we did that, we're going 1, 2, 3 back. That's gonna be 3. I'm confusing myself. Wait a minute. If we're going 3 in, 1 back. 1, 2, 3, and 1 back. Is that equivalent? Not quite. I think it is, actually. I think that is... No, I've counted wrong somewhere. Wait a minute. That should be right there. That's diagonal from there. Wait. That's diagonal along this line, which means it should be diagonal like that, right? Wait a minute. We come from this block to 3. That'd be 1, 2, 3. I go towards this post and in line with this one. Go away too. So this block towards the second post. Third block towards the second post. That'd be here, and then that way too, right? That one's invalid. That one's invalid. This came 3 that way, 1 over. 2, 3 that way, 1 over. So right there. Alright, and then this one would have a block probably right there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 over 1. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back. So it's 4 from that block and then back. 1, 2, 3, 4, back. Yes. Okay, cool. So that'll be the stalls, the horse stalls. We've got what, 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. And of course, this won't be here. We can still get up there though. Cool. For now, that'll be nice. All right. So, with that in mind, let's say I've got a lot of dirt, so let's just go ahead and actually, oh, I don't know. I want to use a different type of dirt, but I don't want to have to craft a different type of dirt. You know what I mean? Maybe I use a type of wood for those posts, or I can do. That'll be the use for all of those, but now I can go ahead and do this. We go diagonal 3, 2, or it's gonna be block, diagonal 3, block, step in 1. Yes, and this will be the stable area. So let's see here. How can I do this without cramping this guy? I think that'll work. What do I do over here? I went corner 3 over and then over. Right, so corner 3 over, corner 3 over. And for this one, I go like that. All right, it's starting to look like horse stalls. I'll just need to do fences in here, and then I've got my nice little entrance here. Maybe I take this block out. In fact, let's change all this. There we go. That's a bit better. Cool. And I'll even consider taking those blocks out. But for now, that gets us going. Can't place on the side of that, can I? No. That'd be too easy. That is kind of a crazy shape, honestly. And making the roof for it, I'm sure, is going to be interesting. But that is quite neat. I do like it. And then, of course, over here, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this area. Maybe I pull that off and I just wrap it around and bring it back and call it good for like the chicken coop. Or maybe I do, I don't know, I don't really want to do the animals over here too much, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to do over on this section. I could just have a bunch of extra horses in here. I don't know. If you guys have an idea, let me know as for what to do in this portion of the barn. But for now, I'm just gonna start with having this here. So I guess next would be to give them like a hay floor, right? And the closest thing we have to that is hay bale, rope, and wheat. It's gonna take 4 wheat each one. I wonder. Ooh, what's that? Up to 100 chests may be linked. Okay, I see. It's either hay bale or, let's see, we could go dry grass. It looks like hay bale. It's cheaper, I think. Although we can farm for this. I don't remember how you make rope. I think you can just get it from the greenery stuff. Plant fiber, that stuff. Greenery stuff, yeah. Or if we don't like dry grass or hay bales, my next thought is wood, because I believe it is softwood, or is it light wood? I think it's softwood. We can make softwood roofs and use them as like the hay floor. Let's just check and see if it's also the light wood. Nope, that's different. Okay. Softwood, let's grab one of those. I want to look at it and see what it's like in the floor. You understand what I'm saying? And we might actually turn that into some sort of pen. I just don't think that's what I want to do. Alright, so we have a choice here. Do we want it to sit above or below the floor level? Because the other option besides sitting above being sitting below. That was almost perfect, and then it had to break the one I wanted to keep. So you see, we could put it there. And if we do that, then it can sit down below, and we can do half slabs, which would make this step up easier because it would only be a half slab up. I don't know if we can do dirt half slabs though. Can I even make the path half slab? Or can I only find that? Craft one. Because I want to take it in and see if that's something I can make a slab out of, or if I have to find those. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. So those ones that we found are rare, which is weird, and I hope that they change that so you can make these, because they exist. Why would I not be able to make this, you know? That just makes this way more rare than it should have been. So then the next option for a pathway is the sandstone cobble, of course, naturally. Take a nap real quick. And I need to finish my house here at some point. But let's go ahead and see this as a slab. Bink. And we could do a brick, but I think we'll start with the... Ooh, that kind of looks good. Wind temple table. There's a wind temple? I wonder if that's what was supposed to spawn near me that didn't spawn quite right. Huh. Anyways. Craft 10 of them. Why not? It's sandstone, we can get more. Right? Probably. And if not, oh well. Oop. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright. In this case, let's see here. So I want to consider using this here. It does look a lot smaller now that I'm looking at this here. I'm wondering if maybe I should reduce this a little bit. Maybe I just take this portion out. This goes straight back with the fence to the wall. It gives it quite a bit more space. Let's do that. So then, with that as it is, if I take this, ooh, it just barely steps down. I actually think I like that more. Alright, so now I want to get a bunch of that stuff because I want to try it out. We might use a different color of sandstone. For now, let's see, softwood. Take 11 of them. Just because it'll leave us with one of the other things. Pieces of wood. La wood. Alright. If I do that, right? If I do that, and I do that. Am I going to call this the pathway? And so, let's see here. I do feel like if I want to do a fence with the fence gate, it's going to be weird here, but we'll figure that out as we go. I might just make it deep enough to where they can't get in and out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm just going. I'm sure that for many reasons, if I was to do a full block instead, it would be a lot easier, but... Oh no, I'm out. I like how it looks though. And I think I want to do like a dry mud. Ooh, I can actually make dry mud. Okay, wait a minute. Can I make dry mud slabs? Ooh. That would be nice. Wait a minute. Probably not. Nope. Well, we can make these slabs real quick because we have them. Let's go ahead and check out here. Like, we've got a red sandstone. I might use that for the floor. We've also got a needled soil. But yeah, I might just the floor might change on this. I might just go with the that dry looking grass and put that in the pens, and then maybe do the main floor as like this red sandstone cobble or something. Not 100% sure. I've got red sand, a lot of snow, and some chalk. Uh-huh. Do I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything with stuff in here. Nope. Oh well. Don't worry, guys. We're working on it. I do like how this looks, though. I really like how this looks. I don't think I'll be able to put the fences on it, so I'm not expecting a lot from it. You know what I'm saying? But let's say, for example, what if I do? What if? This is how you get dry mud. If we do dry mud here, and hear me out, we do more dry mud. All right. So that there. Let's do these two as well. And what if we even take out this edge here? So we could still use the sandstone. But hear me out. So instead of this here, we do this. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Alright, so then we take that and close it up. Do I want the corner? I don't think I do. In fact, I don't think I... Well, I guess I'll need it for the fences, right? Didn't think of that. Let's see, diagonal fence gate. How are we gonna go around doing that? Let's go ahead and get more dry mud. I really hope they don't consider that a bug and patch it, because that would be so annoying. I don't even think I need fence gates. It would make more sense if I had them, but I think it'd be fine if I just used fences and just hopped over them, because they don't make a diagonal one. So yeah, I think we'll be fine without that. Let's take these out real quick. Part of me is like, just run it straight like this into this corner here. But that feels wrong. So I don't really want to do it, but I'm kind of thinking I should. Like if it was all decoration and the horses you could like tie down, then this wouldn't be an issue. We could go with the half slabs and all that, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen here. Let's go ahead and place these and see how these look next to this here. I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world, a slight step up, but it doesn't really make sense, does it? So instead, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the durability on these things, especially for building. They need to have a high durability pickaxe. Doop 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 bop doop 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 bop. All right, let's try. Hear me out here. I feel like that one should be higher too. I think that'll work much better. It feels like they're gonna be, it still feels wrong with this, right? But it feels kind of necessary. Let's look into fences, I guess. Well, actually, not yet. First off, I guess, do I want this to be... I don't know how I want to do these corners here. Part of me wants them to be like that. And then just, you know, you come in and do whatever. Probably gonna do a block there and a block there, even though they'll be in slab form. But I might put them lower. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I guess I could decide right now by taking a few of these. Alright. Cool. So now that we've got that, I think that's the... Yeah, I think that's the play right there. Yeah, diagonal fences would be a game changer. I'm not gonna lie, that would change so much. I could get rid of this block and just go straight across, and it would feel much smoother, much more open. But this is how we're gonna do it. So I suppose what I need to do is... This thing's gonna break. I already know it. No, I was 2 blocks away. Oh man. Fine. What I'll do is break those, right? Then we place some dirt, right? And then I still need to hit it with this. Oh no. No. Alright, so I'm gonna need to hit those. Actually, no, those were taken out anyways. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice, I got all 5. Eight, do. Place those. And it looks like I'm probably gonna need to get my tree farm going much sooner than I thought. Could pull the posts out to here, I suppose. If I'm doing the fence gate out here anyways, I might as well, right? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. Because if the fence is gonna come out here, I might as well put the post out here, but I want to wait and see what it looks like. The posts might actually be better right there. And of course the fences won't connect to that anyways, so I'm gonna have to change it out either way. Like a 9x9 but one corner gone. Yep. All right, let's see here. I guess I'll just clean all this stuff out right now and then yeah, guess that's what we'll do for now. Oh man. Oh yeah. Okay, so back here. Something like that, maybe? That can be a big enough space for the horse, maybe? Maybe this wall needs to come out one. If I do that, is that gonna be too much? Do I need to bring that back to there? Suppose what I could do is do that. Oh, but then that's gonna connect to there. I don't know, that might be weird. Because we're gonna have the fence going like that. At which point this block here would be pointless. Is that what we want? I suppose that would be fine. Otherwise we're gonna have a weird block there. But then I want to take this one back if that's the case. So in this one, that goes back 1. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And we want, let's see here. I guess if it's gonna come back, it could just come back to a post right here, huh? Yeah, why even do any of that? It is losing a little bit of character, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, that's probably the biggest pen out of all of them, isn't it? In fact, we could even steal a block by doing that. Taking that one. Now we can move this one. So we're kind of changing the shape, the overall shape a bit, but I think that's fine. Because now if we do this, then we can take that goes there, take this out. I guess it won't matter which wall it tries to connect to, will it? All that matters really is that there's more space for this guy and this guy. And we're just gonna have to replicate this over to the other side. So let's go ahead and we're going to, you know, let's go ahead and fix up our tool. This one. 320. That's worthy. Worthy. Alright, let's see here. So that is mirrored, except now we have this block. Right, and then which one is it? It's gonna be this corner here, and it goes over and there. So then this block and this block. Look how that works. Okay, cool. So we got our zigzag there. We're gonna have posts will come forward like that, and then over like that. And then over there it goes back to that way, so this will go back to that way. And then it steps in and goes to the wall. So this will go to the wall here. Do, 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 do. Doesn't need to be symmetrical like this. I just prefer it this way. Alright. So, like, it's just easier to build it that way. So now we have this post. On this side, it goes towards the wall and then over. So on this side, it's going to go towards the wall and over. So these two are not needed. And then, of course, everything besides the one from this post going towards the wall, it'll go 1, 2, but then these 4 are unnecessary. Am I just fantastic or what? And then block there. This gets moved. Oink. Right there. Alright. So now we need to get enough hay and sandstone to fill this in. And I don't think hardwood is going to do us any good. But what I do kind of want to know is how does it look for farm? Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. You know what? Since it's a farm or a barn, that's what it is. Gumbob log for the trim. And then something red in between that, right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Oh, that's a blackwood, isn't it? This is a redwood. I'm just gonna grab that in case, but I'm pretty sure that'll turn black once we do our thing with it. All right. Let's see here. Yep. It would be nice if it was this red color, but it's not. This will be red though. And we'll get a blue roof with it. So I guess redwood might not be a terrible choice. Let's go with that. Well, I want to do slabs for the walls. And then this, I'm just gonna use the logs themselves. Alright. Let's go over here. I'm gonna throw the ash in there because we don't want the ash. Let's sort it. Oh, and that. And I think redwood's pretty easy to get, so I'm not too worried about how that'll turn out. As far as farming goes, let's grab that out. Alright, and this will be okay, so we're gonna grab a bunch of redwood. We're gonna make turn half of this into slabs. That rabbit walking in the fire, I wonder. My only problem here is that that won't connect correctly. Part of me, though, is questioning whether that's an issue or not. I suppose I will want to go make a few redwood planks, I guess. Or do I want to do this? No, I don't want to do that. Because over here, right, we're gonna grab our redwood planks real quick. Let's grab 4. In fact, let's get that out of there. There we go. Not the worst way to do it. Alright. Plank. Log. Plank. I think that'll turn out pretty good. Go ahead and clear this out. Right, plank. Slab. Wonder how it does more damage to the surrounding parts than the part I'm actually aiming at. You know what I mean? Alright. I think that looks good, but I can't really tell because of how much rain is coming down. Does rain hydrate the soil? It does look like it. That's good to know for the future. not necessarily for today. Take a good old nap. All right. Oh, close. That looks cool. I love it. I can tell that one's gonna be great once I get it done. But, oh man. And then this barn here, I'm liking it so far. I'm liking the image in my mind. The lighting is kind of making it rough, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Probably planks here like this. I'm out of planks. Okay. Don't know why it hit the wood, but okay. I'll take it. Just gonna turn the rest of this redwood into planks. I don't think I want the decorative. Tempting, but nope. And honestly, if the horses didn't end up being what I put in here, I could always turn this into the portal room, right? In which case the fences wouldn't matter, the half slabs could happen and all that, but for now we're gonna build it as if we're putting horses in here, because I think that's what I'm gonna do with it. I don't really like this being here. I think I'd prefer to put like a post there, right? I suppose what I could do that and then oop. What do you think about that idea? I don't know. I still have to play with fences and stuff. So part of me is saying to just drag this back to here. In fact, we're just gonna do that out of simplicity. I know the design has basically changed since I started, but I do think this is worth it. In fact, whatever I end up doing with this wall, I might end up doing like a window thing here where this goes up on the sides but the middle stays open. Or even where these go up. Get that out of here. These go up and then, you know, everything. Let's grab that, put that down. You know, you guys know what I mean. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Do I even know what I mean? The world may never know. Alright, get that out of here, pull that out. And we're going to take this out. That's going to be there. And what I could even do is on these flat portions, well, I probably won't do it just because of these here. I was thinking I could put like a slab out. I could do a full block to give this depth if I wanted to. It wouldn't change the inside though. So if I do this, right, that'll give it a little bit of shape. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Alright. Oop, and we're out. Alright, well, we can get more. We got trees there that we can always chop down. Yoink, yoink. And let's just throw all of them. Because we can turn these into slabs if we need them. I did want to see the redwood fences. I wonder how those look. I think they look good, but they're not like this area's style, you know? This biome, I guess you could say. Zone, rather. You better run. You better run. That's right, you get out of here. Look at that. All the way over here. Let's go. Alright. And if we feel like it, we can get ornamental with that, but... kind of the same with over here. But, yeah, that is our start to this thing, I'd say. Why did I go that high on this? I don't know. Suppose I'm getting ahead of the curve. Because let's say I'm a horse, right? I can't get out of here. So I don't really actually need this to be this high. I think we're going to go with that idea I had about just leaving it this high. And I suppose there's a possibility if they step up here that they can get out, right? If they're like, oh, yoink. But I don't know. I think they're like a 2x2, just like Minecraft. Not 100% sure though. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect more of this and more sandstone. Because we have a little bit of lightwood here, but we've used a lot of it for this. And I mostly just want to see how this thing turns out looking once we get this all filled in. So I suppose... let me take this and just place these where they will end up. This right, 2, and then diagonal. Yep. And 1, 2, 3. So right here, where this one's at. Cool. And I suppose I could do all the redwood I have right now. Let's go ahead, it's full blocks here. Half slabs there. And then this is gonna be slab block slab, slab block slab. You know, the good old pattern. Blocks. Slabs. These are all going to be blocks. I said we were just going to go get this stuff, but I just want to get these blocks down since I have them in my inventory. Let's see, this was being changed. Yeah, and this was being changed. So got that, yup. Okay, cool. So that is gonna go back to there. where these taken out. That'll go there, 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 and then it'll be just this all the way over to here, and then those posts will go there and over there. In fact, we could just remove this. We're gonna know where it goes. It's clear enough. Cool. So, this is a type of wood. Let's see here. Do I have more of it? Gumboab. Gumboab. Sort. Oops. Nope. I didn't want to shove that in there. I want to put it in here. And sort. So we're gonna go desert for sandstone, and then maybe the Gumboab wood. I don't know if that's where the Gumboab wood is. I like saying Gumboab. It's fun to say. But definitely the sandstone, and then Gumboab. I might even look into getting the red sandstone instead. Is that this one? No. Yes. Look at me go. I am a master. I think this is red sandstone, isn't it? Sure does look like it. So, Gumboab. Gumboab. A Gumboab, a Gumboab, a Gumboab, a Gumboab. That's such a fun word to say. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Hollow. That's not what we're looking for. We don't need Palo. It's probably like Palo or something, but Palo. How it looks to me is Palo. Gonna fix up our pickaxe again. Only 75 durability on it, so it might have just been a waste, but hey. It is what it is. Oh, look at that. Those eggs on the wall there. I'm thinking I'm just gonna take out this thing so that it's flat. I might not get the whole thing, but I'll get a good amount of it. See that alligator there? Crocodile, whatever it is. I don't know the difference. I know that's not good. Oh yeah. At least want 100. We'll call that good because I need to find out where the Gumboab wood is. I think that's it all the way over there. There's yeah. Desert lion? Or is it just it's like a saber tooth almost. I don't know what you'd call that. Lion of the sands. The pickaxe is already almost broken. That's crazy. I think I already got this one, but I'm just gonna grab them anyways. Red feather leaf. We don't need that. Not yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. Ooh, Okay, let's go ahead and check this out, huh? A dry log. Lesser energy potion. Well, we got some stuff out of this. Let's just take it all. That way I can take the chest too. Salt. What you trying to say? What you trying to call me? See another thing up there. Let's go for it. I'm not sure if this will be the correct zone even for the wood that we're looking for. Huh. There's a guy up here, I know it. I can feel it. There's not a guy up here. Interesting. Bottle tree. What? No. That was a mistake. I did not intend to do. I got a shtick. Sort it. Get that stuff out and sort it. Bottle tree and dry. Skeleton of some sort. What are those tree types, I wonder? Wonder if that's my gumbawab tree type that I'm looking for. Doesn't nearly look white enough. What am I doing? It is. Oh, wait a minute. There's gonna be so much wood, I'm not gonna be able to hold it all. Oh, that stuff breaks easy. Oh, that's because my tool or my pickaxe is fixed. Duh. Like, this is gonna be so much wood when it comes down. Because I'm going for the very bottom to make the whole thing come down. This thing is super wide. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of concerned. My pickaxe, or is my axe gonna make it through all this? There's a lot of wood. Even just from cutting down the tree from the bottom, it's gonna be insane. Like, look how much is floating here. It's a whole structure, basically. Oh. Okay. It's gonna freak me out when this whole thing comes down. Come on. There we go. Because I don't know which log will be the last one. Oh. I don't know if that's promising. Okay, okay. I like how it just removes a lot of the bottom so I can see what's left. Which is like this part. Let's see here. There's like probably a portion of it over here. I just don't want those mobs over there to catch sight of me, you know? Ooh, what is that dark blue place? Oh, that might be one of those work in progress places. Okay, okay. Oh man, that is insane to see happen. Let's toss that out. Yeah, don't look at me. I'm just collecting tree here. A ton of it. Holy. What do I toss out? Sticks, I guess? Yeah. Look how many I just picked up from that single spot. Can I toss anything else out? I suppose the energy, because I can just farm it. Or essence, not energy. What else? Starting to run out of things to toss out. Let's just toss out these apples because I can make apple trees if I want to farm those, and I'm already out of space again. Dry dirt and apples. All right, was that everything? Look how much. Oh, I am set. Let's go. Yeah, these items here were worthy sacrifices. Leave behind. Am I closer to my home or the portal? Like somewhere in between. I think the desert might be more dangerous, but no, that's not even my home. My home's all the way over there. No, I'm closer to the portal. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, I thought that was a hole. Yeah, as long as I don't deal with those flying guys, I should be fine. I don't think I can ride these guys either. It's a shame, but oh well. Meow. 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 One more. Saw a guy there. But we are good. Look at that. Look at that. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna need to expand this chest. Good thing I picked up another one. Not that one. I'm a dummy. Well, quick stack. Oh, it's so much. We're gonna take a whole stack out. And that is light wood. So we've got a ton of light wood now. I think once I get a lumberjack area set up, I'm not gonna sort by every wood type. I'm just gonna sort by like the light wood, dark wood, stuff like that. As far as the sandstone, I think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm gonna change it to the new sandstone I picked up. Dude, I just zoom around everywhere, don't I? I love it. $25 should give us 50. Oop. Let me out. I think the door forcing you through it when it's not closed yet is kind of annoying, but oh well. All right, let's see. This stuff blends in with that dirt better. Yeah, it'll feel like it's less claustrophobic and like there's less interruption, I think, with the floor. Whether or not I want to go to the brick variant, I'm not entirely sure yet, because I might want to do that at some point. I'm not there yet. That was perfect. And sure, our floor is now all red. And maybe I'll want to change it. But not right now. What I want to do right now, in fact, is switch to here. Get rid of these. But yeah, I think my biggest contention with this game is the way they seem to make it harder for you to... It's like they're against you digging. If that makes sense. The way it feels anyways. It's just like... Just go and explore. Don't dig. You don't need to dig. If you want to build, go play creative. But just go explore. Explore the world. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna build in survival, which means I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig some more, and then I'm gonna dig some more. And who knows? Maybe after that, I'll dig even more. All right, but that's looking pretty neat. I think we need to... Is that the type of wood that we need for the roof? It's soft wood, right? It's not light wood? Yeah, light wood's not it. Darn. 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 We need soft wood. green wood, ice, light wood, black wood, hardwood, redwood, dry wood, dark wood, dry wood. So that's light wood. Banyan and aspen. I say we go to sleep and then we go find some aspen trees to chop down. I want to get the floor done before I end the stream. That drink is empty. What a shame. What a shame. You know what we could do though? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the crude stuff. Like the music didn't know where we were. Is dark wood? Let's try dark wood. I think the dark wood fence is the way to go. Yeah, we're just gonna do 14 of those. Oh, the doors. It's so annoying. Just let me go through and close it as I go. Okay, so that connects much better. That didn't connect better. I am not a fan of how these fences connect. They seem to be very unreliable with how they connect. Oh, and can I do this, or is this not gonna work? Oh, it does. So that is, yeah, yeah, So yeah. I don't think the horse will try to go through here. It might, but I don't think it will. It's too bad we can't do the diagonal, but that might be okay. I hate these fences in this game. Are they all like this? I think they're all like this. Like, why can I not... If I place one there, it's not going to connect. I guarantee it. Watch. Like, why? If I want it to, it should, right? So why does it not? I'm gonna try one other type of fence just real quick to see what happens with it. But they don't like more than 2 connections and it makes no sense. I do blackwood. I already know hardwood's bad. You just did dark wood. That's cedar. Didn't do dry wood yet. I think we've done light wood, but I could grab some and look. I think that's just the crude stuff though, right? I think we haven't done redwood yet. And there's green wood. I'm gonna do 6 of them. And then greenwood, blackwood. Let's do some redwood. And let's do some tropical wood. And you know what, for fun, let's just do some azure. Can't throw azure in here. That is weird. I only need we'll do 6. We're trying to get 6 of each. Blackwood fence times 3. Hollow log times 3. Quick stack it. Cool. So why? And then what happens if then I can then it does that. Where did that go? Am I blind? Oh, it's giving me softwood. Why would it do that? What? Wait, did they give me 2? Or did I get that from somewhere else? Wait a minute. Why? Okay, so like that almost looks good, except that I know I can't connect it the way I want to. So here's the thing, right? With Minecraft, we're gonna use Minecraft as an example because it's grid pattern block game. You place another fence here, it will connect, right? And in fact, you don't need another fence like in the line. Like, I don't know why, but sometimes on these ones, especially these over here, you need to have an extra one in the line, or you have to have a whole connection of them and they all act weird and stuff. I do not like that. In fact, like this part here, if there's 2 fences there, this should not have a post in it, I don't think. But I digress. Forget that. The connection here, you have to start from one side, otherwise they don't connect right. And if you have posts on, or if you have the boards on this side and this side, and then you face this one the same way, well, guess what? It's not going to connect. And I don't get that. It's so, I don't like it. Like, if I didn't want it to connect, maybe you guys have a rotation option. Oh, that's not even, oh, that's just, okay, never mind. But you guys have a rotation option. Just let me choose whether it connects or not by hitting the rotation button, right? Rotate, rotate, connect, rotate, rotate, connect, something like that. But if I go there and there, why are they not connecting immediately? Or why is there no Like if I'm like this, why can I not hit rotate and have it connect to it while still being sideways to make it an angle? But then I do that and it connects. And honestly, that doesn't look bad. I kind of liked how that looks. But then if I put one there, oh, it's broken, doesn't work. Like there's plenty of times where you would need to do that, and it's not like that's unrealistic. That's how it works in real life too. You want to throw a post and beam in the middle there, you totally can. So I don't understand it. I don't understand why that gives me softwood fences from it, but I'm totally fine with it because I'm not a fan of bamboo anyway. In fact, I'll take these down. I do like these ones, but I don't like how the placing works. I really don't like it, guys. And like, why do I have to place this one to make that connect? And then when I break this one, it disconnects and it faces a different way. And then if I place this one, it seems to work. So it's like, I don't get fences in this game. They don't really make sense. Are these ones at least good? And if I do that and that, it'll all connect. It's like these fences look really good. Really good. But let me connect in like a T shape if I want to, you know? Because the way it is right now, I pull that off, I put it here, it's not going to connect, and I think that's ridiculous. It takes so many opportunities away. I'm going to leave these here for now. I know they're just kind of laying there, but I do want to kind of look at them later. I might make planter boxes out of these ones, but you can't just do a small box. You have to do it like multiple blocks wide, so I don't know. We'll see about that. Oh, and then these ones. I wanted to see how these look. Like, why do I have to place that one to get it to connect? And then that one makes that one disconnect. For whatever reason. Why did it do that? Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Fences in this game are probably the worst part of the game and make building a pain. Like, trying to build with fences is just a pain. And I would ask them to do like diagonal fences, but they can't even do straight line fences correctly. So, yeah, I don't even want to risk trying to ask that. Because that, it just sounds like I'd be asking for too much, honestly. I don't know. I am nitpicking, but that is part of, you know, early access is giving feedback. And I'll probably give feedback in the correct way later. Where you know, actually go to like a forum or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out where to... Oh, that's not it. If it's not redwood, is it hardwood? Or was it... Oh, it's dark wood. That's right. But I will say, making it so that there's like, what, 4 or 5 different logs that will cover the same type of wood, it's kind of a neat idea, and I like it. But I think, I don't know, I think it's a good idea, and I think so far I like it. I don't know if it'll hold them back, because if they come out with another wood type, are they going to need to add 3 different trees, or is this all they're gonna have? You know, I don't know. Like, that should connect right there. It's so annoying that it doesn't, and it's bothering me just looking at it. But what are you gonna do about it? You know, And I would have this one connect instead, but then that one won't go anywhere. And there'll be a gap here and it'll look weird. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. And yeah, like that. Do that. Now it doesn't connect and there's a pathway in there. But I want that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. But it is what it is. What are you? Softwood roof. Okay, cool. That's softwood. Let's go and see if we have softwood. I do like how the fences look, though. Like, yeah, all things said and done, the fences look great. They're just a pain to use. Like, if I want to use this here, they don't connect. Why would they not connect there? It's just disappointing is all. Everything else though, everything else is looking pretty good. This game is going pretty good besides that. Fences. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, we need softwood. Just gonna leave that door open for now. Got a lot of light wood. I would. We got banyan and aspen. Oh, that's it. Okay, so E sends everything that is in your inventory up. I don't like that. Nope, not a fan. All right, we're gonna go this way. And if I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to move this portal. It's too close to home base, you know? Because our home base is right here. That's spawn. And we're right here. So I think we need to move this like way up here. Yeah, I think I will move it. Let's see. Target warp is Digas and we're Kinas. There's not a horse over here, is there? There's a baby horse. When will you grow up? I do hope that they add more to the horses, because just having horses is kind of like, it's okay, but like some sort of way to like upgrade them or breed them to be better, you know. Digas and Kinas. Yoink! Oh, I thought that I'd make it up there with that. I made it up there. I was quite a bit higher than 4 blocks. That was like 5 or 6. Oh! Ow. Alright, let's pull that one out. Ooh, a turkey. There's a turkey. I feel like I want to go on a collection spree. You know what? We need to collect his memories. I guess we've seen one of them before? Alright. Well then, never mind. Alright, let's get over. Yoink. Gotta love it. Oh, that's a bunny. Okay. The bunnies are weird because they have horns. Oh, that was a long way down. Yeah, these guys. Really weird. Oh, y'all better run. Danger's in town. Ooh. Oh, wow. Whoa! Nope. Let's get out of here. I think we got far enough away. Alright, real quick. Map. Where are we? Okay, we're going towards the ice here. I want to put it like right in the middle of this ice sheet, I think. Or do I want to put it over here? Maybe I'll go around this mountain and put it somewhere in the middle over here. Like right around here, probably. Yeah. No one will ever be able to complain about this game's movement. I think that's the biggest thing, is making exploration more enjoyable by making it so that you can move across the world with ease. Although, ooh, stop that. Although, to be fair, doing that will make it so that people can explore the world way faster, and so they're gonna need more to explore. That makes sense. Or more to do in those areas. Why is there just like a perfect block of... Not quite perfect. It's like the perfect spot for it. I'm gonna put it right here. This is like close enough to everything in this area while still being much farther away from our spawn. I think there's another... I hate this too. Like, why do I have a mini map if I can't, or why do I have a mega map if I can't use all of it, you know? But I digress. This one is going to be Kinas Digas. Digas to Kinas. Cool. Uh-oh. You guys did not fix it. I think they said they fixed it. Maybe it's that. What? Okay. So there's a chance you could get stuck in a loop there. Oh. Which way are we facing? We're facing the way I want to go. Oh. Hey, you. Where am I, actually? Like, where am I actually at right now? Yeah, here. Yeah, what is this? Am I in a village of theirs? Or is it like bugged out to where part of the village is here, but the rest of it isn't? Did I actually create the worst spot to put a portal? I might have to build a wall around it. I see that, but I don't see any other parts of it. Well, I suppose this will be good for now, but we'll have to probably change it soon. Or protect it. Alright, let's get that out of there. Can they jump over fences, I wonder? Fences are supposed to keep things out. But that doesn't mean it will. You know what? We've got them. Let's use them. I am curious about it, though. What is this, bro? This right here is the kind of weirdness I'm talking about. Oh. Well, that will be the beginning to our thing, but yeah, I guess let's head in here. I see a thing here that's kind of a rectangular shape. Maybe that's something to look at. I don't know. Going around that big bad boy. The moose here aren't dangerous. Ow. So I'm not too worried about them. Thankfully, they're not dangerous. What is it over here? Oh, I passed it? Am I facing directly? No, it's that thing there. Oh. Okay, well, it's just a hunk of ice. I was looking for a type of wood. What type of wood was it? I thought I'd find it up here for some reason. Up in the snowy area. Aspen, that's right. I won't find an aspen out here. What am I doing? That's a birch tree area type of thing. What am I doing? What am I on, guys? I'm on something. Must be on something. Where? There's this area here, which is kind of weird because it's like a little bit of something, but it's also nothing. Like there's no biome beyond it. So, okay, well, I feel a little bit dumb for having come all the way out here just to not have anything to do. Must have cut a tree down out here. I wonder if the solution that they had was make it so you don't instantly teleport. Because I had a second to walk out of it. Let's go to bed. And let's go find an aspen in the correct zone or biome. I still don't quite know the difference between zone and biome. I know that the zone is gonna have, like, I guess, biomes within it, but it's not like a biome. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't quite understand it, but to me, a zone is just like a primary biome with secondary biomes within it, right? That's my understanding of it. Let's see. This will take us to our mountain. And there's a polar bear here. Great. real quick. There are no birch tree forests nearby. There's that place. I could go all the way up there, but I'm not gonna go all the way up there because that's ridiculous. No, thank you. Instead, what we're gonna do is I think we're just gonna walk. Because the area my portal was the first in was probably fine. Oh, our thing updated. Okay, well check it out. Look at our map so far. I'm gonna expand this barn probably to be a bigger building, I guess. It's either I'm gonna expand it or I'm gonna have like a not quite courtyard, but like an outdoor area here, and then another building that's attached to it. I haven't decided yet, but I think I want to do another portion to it. And I've also thought about doing a building that is pixel art, but I'm not a pixel art aficionado, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to find a pixel art, and then building a structure that looks like the pixel art on the map is going to be its own challenge, because you're gonna have to zoom out. Like, this will have to be a part of it, you know? So I mean, this doesn't specifically, but like whatever you're building will have to be a part of that pixel art. Like, this could be the butt of like a sword or something. That wouldn't make sense in this case. I could do a field, a farming field that's a pixel art, but I think a building would be a better way to go with that. Is that an aspen or is that a birch? It's a birch, right? No, this is an aspen. No, it's a birch. I don't know. All I know is that it's one of the two. I'm pretty sure to find the aspen I'll have to be in a birch zone. I hope those whip signs spawn something and that they're not always just a sign and I don't have to reload my world to get something from them. It would be disappointing if, because I created my world now and I've explored so much, that they're all just signs, you know? Where? Where? Down in the pit? I'm just gonna leave that area. All of these trees look the same. Color difference, right? Orange leaves, maybe? Ooh, I think that's a trick. Hold up. Yeah, slap that rock for what he did to me. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to start a tree farm soon. Ooh. I do want to know if there's a way to befriend those guys. I thought it was fish, but then I tried giving them fish and they were not too happy about that. Oh, that's an NPC, isn't it? Why are you not facing me? Bro, what is your deal? Okay. Yo, nice place. I'm gonna get lost in here probably. Wait a minute. I saw a chest right there. Okay, so you don't want to look at me. Oh, I can't collect it? I mean, I collected it, but you know what I mean. Cactus flower, huh? Place is a maze, holy. Yes, I'm taking that. Absolutely, I'm taking that. No question about it, I'm taking that. I don't have that anymore. Oh, man. Oh, I got this. Wait a minute. Fish? You're getting eaten. I'll leave the hardwood beams here. And probably the 6, because we don't really need them. And I'm probably going to end up getting rid of this food, but I want to see what else is around here. Coral shell. Coral seashell. Bro, this place is awesome. Nice pool, bro. Potion of purification. That's different. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, why are they not stacking? Well, I'm gonna take that. I do wish these wardrobes did something. Like you could just have sets of armor and you could, maybe you could have like 8 sets of armor, right? And you click on a set and it swaps out the whole set. How nice would that be? Alright, buddy. We're going down there after we check out this whole floor. Can't believe I found this guy's place here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get that out of here. Boy, Grimoire. Found a Grimoire. Found a Grimoire. Found a Grimoire. Coconut. What else can I dump? What else can I dump? Tree sap. I got me a coconut. And I'll probably be disposing of it once I find something of more value. I like that lantern. I really like this place. It's a really nice place. Yeah, buddy. Don't want to look at me because of the things you've done? What is your name? Ow. Junk. It's all junk. It's just junk. A little bit of leather in there. Another coconut. There's some void crystals down here. There's also some white ones. All right. Well, I guess that's all this guy has. Look at all the hay he has. I could have just taken it from him. I'm gonna need to find out what this grimoire does. I think I need those crystals though for fuel. What can I dispose of? I wonder. Ooh, let's just dispose of those. Actually, let's keep these. Let's dispose of those. Hold up. Shove those in there so I don't accidentally pick them up. Purple crystal shards. Alright. We're gonna leave his place and find out what this grimoire does. Nice place, buddy. I like it. I'm not stealing from you. I like it. Nice place and all. Really weird to have it down here though. Let me just say. I'm gonna put a torch out here. Doesn't do anything. Well, I got my hopes up for nothing. That's a scam. That's a scam. Guys, if you ever have that happen, that is how you identify a scam. When somebody, he definitely told me it was worth it. He was the one that told me. I didn't assume anything. He told me, he was like, hey, go check out the places in my home. And I did. He told me that it was worth it, and it was a scam. I want my money back. I demand that I get my money back. What the heck is that? What the? First off, is there a way to... Okay, they need to add a way to mass drop items. An egg. It's on the ground. How much do I have? Not quite enough. We could do better. Okay. Let's see here. Let's find another tree first. Skeletons over there. I'm curious if I need like skulls or something. Oh, got him. Board it. I guess we're gonna dump the sticks. Yeah. That's a birch. These are green. $71. I want quite a bit more. I don't want to have to come out again. We gotta cross the river here. There's a place over here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of skeptical to adventure into it just because I'm gonna have to heal. I know I'm not gonna be able to loot, so is it really worth it? I don't know. Alright, let's check it out. We're already here. We might as well. Man. Got him. Get down from there. What do you think you're doing? No fall damage. Okay. But when I do it, no arrows left. Okay, well, bloop. Oh yeah, get beat. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Did not know there was such a thing. Did the dog jump off? Oh, maybe I have been here? Or did the fire just burn out? I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have. I don't know. This place doesn't look familiar. With all these purple logs here. What are these? Wait a minute. Maple? I don't need that. Don't need those. No chest in here? Hmm. Okay. I thought I'd be able to pick up the skulls, but I guess not. Hmm. I do wonder how this this Void Grimoire works. Doesn't seem like that is something to use. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. But we can get more aspen while we're here. That tree's an aspen. You could tell because of the way it is. And if you know, you know. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me just removing the aspen population. Oh my lord. Give me my aspen. Give it to me. Deforestation. Ooh. Ferns. Ooh. I might have to come back for these. Give me some shears. Yeah, because I don't have any on me right now. I can't make any. But, yeah, I'll have to come back for those. We're at 83. Maybe we can get one more tree. $94. Look at us go. Oh, I think I've seen that one before. Real quick, where are we? Okay, gateway's there, and we can actually teleport through the gateway, so we should be good. Just yoink our way across here. Look at me go. Oh! That could have been bad. And look at that. We're already here at the gateway. Hello? I'm home. I guess. Let's just go beat him real quick. Oh my lord, I can't pick it up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got some coconuts. We'll place these at a goddess's statue. Because why not? I want to place the coconut on the plate. Why can we not place food on a plate? I'm gonna place these around the place. No? Okay. No? 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 Nope, nope, nope. Does it need to be something that's a living that I place it on? Pick them up off of, like, non-living things all the time. Okay, cool. I suppose let's go through and see if we've got any memories to deliver. Yeah. Yeah. Anything? 5 memories, let's go. We're getting there. Alright. What are your deals today? Anything worthwhile? I guess I could buy some bushes from you. You have apple pie recipe and pumpkin pie recipe. I think I need to go back and grab the cost. Yeah, that one. To get whatever he's got, and yeah, those recipes sound fantastic. I would carry that food everywhere. All right. Yoink, we are back. All right, first off, grimoire. Let's put this right there. Quick stack, sort. Got other potions to put in here too, like this small potion of health. But we've got stuff to put in there. I have hides to throw in here. Nothing else, okay. Quick stack. Take those back out. Just those two though. Quick stack. And tell you what, guys, I'm not gonna end it just yet. We're pretty close. You know what? Maybe we will, actually, because we're really close. I didn't realize that we were that close. I'm considering streaming partway through the week, but that's kind of my time to grind random stuff, whether it's this game or another game. But like there's stuff like trees, right? Tree farming is going to take farming to get the essence, to get the tree saplings, and then time to grow the trees while I'm farming more. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of grinding to do. So I don't know, maybe I won't stream during the week, we'll see. Maybe I will. But yeah, we made a cool little hut there for storing stuff. We've got the start of a barn going now, and our farm is being used. So I'd say today was a success. We still haven't done anything with that, but that's just going to be another field, like the entire thing, including that lower part. I just haven't gotten around to actually planting anything in it. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Again, I want to build out there. I mean, you can see I've got that path now. I like the curve to it and everything, and I want to continue that. And then also got to do one over to here. But we are growing, we are expanding, and I am loving it. Hopefully you guys are too. We got to do this little path here probably at some point as well. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I will see you later. Oh, there's no... Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. We gotta go to our default goodbye spot, because I can't look at myself. There's no self-looking camera. So, yeah, there we go. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.